think everything works. Yeah, everything works. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing okay. Sorry, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a good week now. Ooh. It's been a good week. And we're listening to the Bugsnax soundtrack because I played Bugsnax. I finished it yesterday. It was really nice. I really enjoyed the game. And yeah, today we are working on. Oh, it's a bit dark now, isn't it? Today we're working on pencil swatches. We're gonna keep going with that. It works, yeah. How you doing, Ellen? It's good to see you. Let's see. It looks a bit dark. I think it's because I have the pencils on that side. Boink. Don't worry, we're gonna make it happen. More bright. Even more? Maybe? It looks dark still. How come? It was fine before. Wait. There you go. Boop, boop. Saturation. That looks a bit much. Like this? Yeah, we'll just do it like this for now. You're tired but fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, have you been working a lot lately? Is that what's happening? Why is it so dark? It's fine, it's fine. It's just, honestly, the weather today is horrible. Really bad. It's just very dark, and we went out for breakfast. Actually, we went out to I wanted to go to the town to a nice breakfast place. There's like a nice vegan cafe in town that I wanted to go again because I've only been once and it was delicious and I wanted to go again. But walking, it was like it's a good 30-minute walk. And we went outside and it was raining and I was like, nah, let's just go to like the place that's close by. Unfortunately. But yeah, everything good. I'm excited to, work on stuff now that I'm on my new shifts. I only work during the weekend now, so I have the whole week to work on stuff, and I'm being super organized and everything. So yeah, and I'm gonna start doing earlier streams like this. So we're gonna start. I'm trying it out this week. I'm trying it out, and hopefully it works. We're gonna be doing 1 p.m. start and see how long I can go. I don't have anything else to do today, so I'm all yours, guys. It's just you and me today. Why is it so dark? Nah. Well, it's not really, but I'm trying to find the right balance because this looks really black for some reason. But it's gonna be adjusting and and you know how I get with cameras. I like to tweak every 5 seconds. Jared, you're here for the VODs. How are you? Well, today we're just gonna do pencil swatches. So, because I have a lot of pencils and I want to have everything and have everything together, being able to see which pencils I have. It will make it easier, like for example, so I don't buy like another color that looks like a color I already have. And actually, we're gonna start with this one because I actually bought a few more of these the other day, so. Was it only these 3? I feel like there was 5. Wait, there we go. It was these 5. There we go. So these get to be added to that sheet. I'm here for the color pencil swatches. Yeah. Nice. I like your enthusiasm. I hope you're good. like this. More saturation. Okay, don't worry, it's just gonna be a lot of camera tweaking as well. Because I like it to be perfect. It shouldn't be like that, really. It's never gonna be perfect, but I tend to worry a lot about that. Unfortunately. Sue, how are you? Happy afternoon. I don't know where that came from, but welcome. I hope you're okay. Am I your work buddy today as well? I have a nice new ruler. That's really cute. I think I ordered it at the same time as those pencils, but like, it's really clever. It's just me going on about stationery and stuff, but it's super clever. It's got little holes for the centimeters, and it's got like degrees over there. Like, if I want 90 degrees, there we go, 90 degrees. Bonk. It's pretty cool. It's just a ruler, but I get so excited about stationery and things like that. Pretty colors. Are they new, or am I just making swatches of stuff I own? So these ones are new, but these are the swatches we did last time. These are done, and we still have to do these, what are they called? They're polychromos, these ones. Faber-Castell polychromos. I have to do these guys. And my Copics. There's a lot of things to swatch. So I ordered like a little A5. You know those, what are they called? Display books? So it's like, transparent stuff. So I'm gonna put them all in there. So I can kind of like, if I'm looking for a color, or if I want to buy more colors, to check like, do I already have this color, or do I already have a similar color? Do I really need it? You will try to work whilst watching for sure. You're in the middle of finalizing your PC setup. Ooh, you're about to buy and you're super nervous and excited about it today. So how do you go about building a PC? I have no idea how that works. Is there like online websites you can use and stuff? You always find this nice and organized, but you're sure if you do the same, you would never look at them. You're so messy. Ah! But it's nice. Like, I've done this for my paints. I think I showed you last time. Oh, I don't like it when it does that, but I think it's an exposure thing. The camera's flickering a bit. Just pretend it's not there. But I've done this for my paints, and it's super useful. So the middle is the paint itself, and this is with more white added, and this is with more black added. This is really annoying me. It's still there. Okay, just bear with me. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not nice. How about this? That's dark. Okay, let's just not care about it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. These look super creamy. A nice color pencil set is definitely something you'd like to invest in the future as well. These ones are not bad. It's the Derwent Color Soft. They're actually pretty good pencils. But my favorites are those, like, from the Derwent brand for sure. These are my favorites. They're very I don't know if I would say creamy, but they're very like crumbly almost. So they're a little bit more like pastel pencils in a way, but they layer nice on top of other things. And these are really, really awesome. The Caran d'Ache ones. They are very smooth. I don't know if you can tell, but from between these ones, like, you can tell some of them are quite dry. This one as well. But these are just really good. Really good pencils. They're also very expensive. I think it's like something per pencil, so it's definitely not like definitely not something to. Oh my god, this is really annoying me. This is an investment for sure. It depends like how often you do stuff with colored pencils. Right, I have to fix this flicker. I'm really sorry, but it's gonna bother me otherwise. I think it's an exposure thing, because that's fine, but it's too dark. If I do this, it's still too dark, isn't it? Like a. Uh, how about this? Let's try this. um, you got some websites that guide you through the compatible components. So you start with the CPU, and then it only allows you to choose parts that work with it. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And you can buy it there, and let them actually build it for you. Oh, what you're gonna do because you're scared of breaking things. Yeah, I completely get that. Do I think the pencils might dry out after some time, and do I get through them often? I don't think colored pencils really dry out. Even stuff like pastel pencils or like oil pastels, for example. That doesn't really dry out. That doesn't really dry out. It's what would dry out would be more like markers and things like that. Do I go through them often? Not really. The only one that I bought multiples of, and I think I bought I went through like 4 or 5 of this specific one because it's really good. Ink blue. It's just a nice blue color. It's this one here. So this one I went through a lot of those, but the rest, nah, not really. Because I usually use pencils. The way I usually use pencils is on top of other things. So it's not usually like a big colored pencil piece. It's just as part of other stuff. I don't think colored pencils will really dry out. They will last you a while. Don't know if you would actually finish a pencil. So wondering if they would hold the quality over the years. Yeah. I don't think that's really something you need to worry about. It's the man! Quadrant Chef, how are you? I don't know which order to put these ones. So let's do this one first. Let's do something like this. Oop. Which one is the latest? Wait. Because these two are very similar. Yeah, like this and like this. All right. Guess they're oil-based. If they're oil-based, then it can only separate in the worst case. Imagine high quality tools don't tend to do that. I haven't really heard of colored pencils drying out. I don't think it's a thing. God, it's that's the thing. It's so dark in here. It's literally. It looks like it's already like 6 o'clock or something. Really dark. So rainy. I'm really looking forward to more sunny days. You're full with lovely pizza. Ooh. And there's a box of chocolate ice. You mean chocolate ice cream? Waiting, life is hard. Very hard. Ice cream is good. Let's see. So let's see if I can sort of do the same as before. this soundtrack is actually perfect for this stream. Perfect for the playlist. This one is Crag Green, whatever crag means. What does crag mean? Awesome! Hi! Good afternoon. Don't think you've been here since I switched the webcam setup. I can go full green hair now. Yes! Thank God. Yeah, and there's all kinds of cool stuff on the wall as well. And you can see a little bit more of my room, and I don't know, I think it's a little bit nicer that you can see, like, where I am. And I can switch things up. I can, like, showcase friends' work and showcase, like, some of my things. I can show you things without having, like, floating floating stuff. No more magic water bottle, though. No more magic pencil sharpener. Looks like an early stream today. Am I on around that time more often? I'm hoping to. Yes. I am hoping to start longer streams, start earlier, and then do maybe a daytime stream, which would help for a lot of things. I mean, it would mean more evenings free for me, and at the same time more longer streams. And yeah, hopefully, I'm trying it out this week. See how it goes. I'm trying it out and see if you guys enjoy it and all that stuff. See how many people are there, but so far, no problem, you know. Darkist, bonjour. Thank you for the baguette. How are you doing? You are confused by this time too. Is it weird for you guys, or I don't know. I think people are. You guys are still showing up, so we'll see how that goes. Is no more magic an improvement? I don't know. It's yeah, it's a little bit of a downside, I would say. It's a bit of a downside that we are losing this, but you know, it is how it is. More Zoe! Yeah, fingers crossed. Longer streams, maybe 5 hours or so would be nice. Like for example, if I did 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. or 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., then I can just have some food and relax in the evening. Right? This is horrible. It works for you since you're working anyway. Yeah, maybe could be a little bit more of a work body type stream. We'll see. But I've noticed in the past, it doesn't really matter which time because people still show up, so... But Poppy will cry? Why Poppy will cry? Poppy's not available during the day! Oh man. Oh. That's better. Yeah, Poppy doesn't rips Poppy. Oh, we'll see. I'll ask her what she thinks. It works for you. Game 01? What Game 01? Is it an emote that I don't have? I think she once said I was glad I streamed in the evening. Oh. Well, you know, we'll see. Well, I'm just trying this out this week. And yeah, see if people show up, see if people like it. Maybe I'll do like a mini poll or something. Since now I have time anyway. Or I could do both. I could do a morning stream once in the week and an evening stream the other time in the week, right? Don't know how to speak. This one is very nice. It's a nice, smooth one. These are a bit dry. And they're also very similar, like these three in color, they're super similar. But it's fine. I always need more shades of green because I do a lot of landscape stuff. I'll do what I can do and you will adapt. Yeah, best time is when I want to stream. Yeah, that's the thing, right? See what's easier for me and better for you guys. And I mean, there I go again, but you know what I mean. Da-da. Doo-doo. And this one is Venetian Red. It's just gonna be a chill one today. We're just gonna work through those pencil swatches, chat about stuff, and ooh, I need to show you my super amazing planner that I got. Oh, I'm so happy with it. It's gonna be so useful for me. I never really had a planner before, so I really splurged, I have to say. Like, look at it! It's so pretty! Ta-da! It's made by Ocean Hues. Ocean Hues is an artist that I've been following for a while. She's from Wales, so it just turned out that I was kind of like, you know, just turned out that she was pretty close. So yeah, and it came with this little notepad with little bugs. It has it has like a yearly thing, important dates. It has such cute like inserts. Let's see. See where are the other ones? Where did I put them? Like, isn't it adorable? It's got habit trackers and the weekly planner. So what do I want to achieve? How can I make this happen? Then the week to do this week, Monday, Tuesday, blah blah blah. And at the end, highlights, biggest challenges, what I learned. It's super useful and it's kind of like really cute. It's got cute illustrations. How pretty, please. How pretty. May. It's got like more of these. But yeah, it's great. You can always attract more people, new people that are in other time zones or only watch Twitch during the day. Yeah, exactly. There will always be people watching. I'm not worried about that. Lunare, how are you? So Gojira in there. Yeah, Gojira is in. I'm going on the 14th of February. Actually, it's on Valentine's Day. That's when it's been rescheduled, and Jeffrey isn't even coming with me. So it's gonna be kind of like. It's unfortunate that it's been rescheduled on that day, but is what it is. What's the name of the illustrator? It's Ocean Hues. Let me type it for you. There you go. I think the price of the planner went up from when I think when I got it, it was £45 or 50. Yeah, I think it was 45, and now it's back to £70. But like, it's pretty cool. I think I would pay. Maybe not. Well, considering the amount of work that's there, it's more than fair. It's more than fair. You got a Hobonichi again because it turned into a habit, but if you didn't have this, if you hadn't, this would be high up on your list. Yeah, it's gorgeous, and I love the fact that you can like there it's like ring bound, and she thought about like small things as well, like so there's transparent tabs, and it comes with stickers to put like to personalize your tabs, so you can do like monthly, weekly instead. Also, the way it comes set up, it's kind of like weekly, all the weekly pages, all the monthly pages and stuff. But I put January, February, March, April, and yeah, I think it's really gonna work for me. I made planner stickers as well. That's for the stickers for when I stream. It's Tip Frog TV. Oh, and it also comes with this sticker sheet. It's like, look at this. It's so cute. I love the little cup here. Yeah, anyway, I'm just over the moon with it. And it's my baby. When I go to work, I take it with me because I don't want to leave it at work at home on its own. It's got pockets and shit. Well, I love it. It's amazing. Put it back to the page that it was. Like the movie Ocean Use 11. No. Nugget, how are you? Good afternoon. I hope you're okay. An early Zoe stream, yum! Oh my god, everyone's here. How are you doing? Yeah, early today. This is really annoying. I liked where it was before, but it's flickering. And I don't know why it's flickering like this. It's not the lights. Because it's set to like... Sorry, I'm going on about the camera again. I don't know what to do. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. This is more organized than your entire life. It's been good for me so far because I want to do things this year, and I want to make sure I get everything done that I want to do. And I don't know. I think having a not a super organized plan, because having it too organized is not good either. I feel like if you have like there are also pages like hourly schedule, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll use those. I don't know if I'll use the hourly pages because that's maybe too much planning. You think the problem with a cute planner is that you wouldn't use it? You're always too scared to ruin it by making a mistake. It's like owning fancy sketchbooks. Yeah, but that's exactly what she says, and the like. It even comes with like a welcome, like a little welcome bookmark. It says, "Try not to be too precious with each page. Life is a beautiful mess, and none of us really know what we're doing all the time. So use this planner freely to help you stay organized and live your best life." Anyway, I'm just in love with this. This is my favorite object that I own. It's so cool. You're fine? Awesome. I'm doing good as well. I'm your comfort stream for the afternoon. Yeah, great. Might be the webcam. It does that sometimes for you too. I think, yeah, it's annoying because I changed it recently. Like it's a new one. It's never done that for me. Maybe I could switch them. I have another one that's the same for my face cam. It's like another, like maybe an older generation of it. So I don't know. I need to figure out why it does that. Have I tried to unplug it and plug it back again? Or maybe it could be the USB part, but I think I tried that as well, so I don't know what it is. I know that there is a setting like 50 hertz, 60 hertz thingy depending on the current of the country you're in and stuff like that. But I think I tried both and it's not working. I got them big plans for 2023. Yeah, other than making pencil swatches. Other than making pencil swatches, I want to start working on my children's book. So that's kind of why I got it as well, to make sure I allocate time for each, enough time for everything every week. Okay, I'm gonna try again with that camera. I'm really sorry, guys. I feel like this is gonna be a camera fixing stream. Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna be like, this needs to be right there. This needs to be like different. How about how about I put it like this and then I try again. Ooh. Okay, let's try it like this. Fingers crossed it works. It looks better than before. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff to do for this year, and I'm really hoping that I can manage. But anyway, today is a chill stream. We're just gonna do these little charts. It's gonna be relaxing. Speaking of, I've got names to write down here. Oops. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What's the first one called? It's called wheat. Wheat. It's my stream. It's always relaxing. Oh, that's so nice of you. Wheat. Exactly, it's wheat. Like the well, it's blé. Wheat, c'est blé. Bluit? What? What are you talking, Lunare? I feel like something is in automatic for some reason. Doesn't it feel like this? I don't know. There she goes again. That was nicer. I'm sorry. Ok, anyway. T'as un peu tout mélangé les mots anglais et français. Pas de souci. Now you forgot to speak English. You're so tired. No, it's fine. You can always talk to me in French, and I'll reply in English, or I'll reply in French, or whatever works. Right, I'm right about Ocean Hughes. She's creating very nice things. Yeah, she's like it's like she does a lot of things like pottery as well, and some really cool stuff. Can I parle franglish? Yeah, no souci. No souci. There's an FR tag too. Yeah. That's what it's for. So this one is wheat. you go. I have a different pen than last time, but you know, it is what it is. Crag green. Also, if I want to buy that pencil again, say, or like especially these ones, because this is removable. So if I want to remember which one it is, or if I want to buy it again, I only have to check the name and like check it against my swatches. Because at some point it will be completely removed, right? I'm sure there is something in automatic going on because it's moving around a lot. I don't know. I'm talking about the camera again. Look at that, it's so bright all of a sudden, and then I put my arm in front and it changes. You know you can, but you want to be understandable by everyone if possible. Ah, yeah, well, it's good practice as well, right? You have the Neo Color too, but you haven't tested them. Ooh, they're amazing. I love them. They're great. So you can they're water soluble, so you can put some like just scribble on something, and then you put water, and it's like watercolor, and you can there's a lot of ways you can use them, and I really like them. Plus they go on top of paint really nice, so if you're painting something and you want to add something on top, you can use them. Just they're fantastic little things. Green shadow. Green shadow? D. There. I'm not the best at writing. I'm not very good at calligraphy and stuff like that. I have to get better. But my handwriting isn't that good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like super aesthetic and everything. Olive earth. Olive. And this one is Venetian red. There. And I always get confused between B and D as well. Like, it's stupid. It's the stupidest mistake between these two. I don't know. So I always have to like, is it this way? Is it that way? I don't know. That's for the watercolor thing you bought them? Yeah, it's amazing. DB, it's feet? What? Feet? Why are we talking about feet all of a sudden? Yeah, I have to like catch myself like, okay, is it it's that way. Especially when I'm writing like thank you cards and stuff like that. That's the most annoying. I cannot tell you how many thank you cards I've just ripped ripped because I don't know, I made a mistake, I made a spelling mistake or whatever. Look at D and B together, it's like feet of a little drawing. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like yay. There we go. Just for you, Lunai. Alright. I think these ones are... I think that was it. I don't have more. So these are done for now, but I need to make another sheet for my... What are those? Polychromos, that's right. To make another sheet for my polychromos. So it's like my brain distracted every 10 seconds. No, I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I do tend to be distracted on stream. I'm gonna find the right settings for this camera, I swear. I mean, it's pretty accurate. It's just me that I'm super, I don't know, I'm always very picky with stuff. So I make your day better. Ah, perfect. Your brain works the same way. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Like if I've helped anyone throughout the day, like that's my day made. Go. And then I still have enough for another row. Although I'm hoping not to buy more pencils. Fingers crossed. I think I have enough pencils for now. Cookie, how are you? How does it feel to stream this early? It's actually very nice. It's actually nice. But to be honest, there's not much sun today. I was hoping for some sun. I was hoping to be like taking advantage of the light of the day a little bit more. But it's just horrible out there. It's absolutely horrible. I'm looking through the windows for the blinds and I'm like, ugh. You're unsure of how long you can be there. You just asked Björn if he wanted to go to the cafe, and you patiently wait until he reads your message on Discord. You think he's doing a dungeon at the minute? Ooh, like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. That's really cool. You like the smoke blue and brown ochre? Yeah, they're really cool. I just think this row, like this middle row, looks really good. Like it's a nice color palette on its own. I don't know if it's just me, but like they work really well together. Dungeon in WoW, not as exciting. Oh, okay, okay. No worries. Isn't that normal British weather? Yeah, well, not always, but it's true that this month, I think for December and even like from the beginning of December to now, it's been absolutely horrible, and it's been like basically the floor is never dry almost. So I've been wanting to go skating and stuff, but it's always wet outside. So I'm hoping for spring very soon. I'm craving spring. I'm absolutely craving warm weather now. Well, not warm, but like dry weather. Just dry weather. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for dry weather. Good thing I don't need to go outside. I've been outside this morning. We actually went to a cafe as well. It was nice. What was it? 2.5, I think I remember. It was 2.5 centimeters. 5, 7.5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And I think I do the same on the other side. One, 2.5. Oops. It doesn't have to be like super precise, but There. Let's see. You've been meaning to get the drawing set at some point? Oh, the There One drawing. Yeah, they're really good. I really like them. They have like really muted, like natural colors. I think it's meant for more like landscape and like pet portraits and stuff like that. You hesitate to get sets, but the drawing collection seems so moody and harmonious, and they also feel really nice. I think I talked about this one a lot. But this ink blue pencil, I love it so much. It's my favorite pencil in the whole world. It's so smooth and the color is nice, and it's just a nice pencil for line art and stuff. You started to do a daily walk and it's wet and foggy and gray every day and you hate it so much, but you're doing it. You're doing it. Well done. Yeah, is it usually gray in Austria as well? Is Austria a generally gray and wet country, or is it just the winter months? Mm-hmm. Mm, you're on 10-day streak. Yes. Fluffy Cat Studio, welcome. How are you? Roller skating in January. Roller skating every month of the year. It's my addiction. It's so good. It feels so nice. I actually took a pretty big fall. When was it? Last Friday. I think it was Friday. I hit my head pretty hard, but I had my helmet on, so it was kind of like I posted it for because I have like a separate roller skating Instagram account where I have all my friends and stuff, and it's just like we can cheer each other, and I can see like my progress. And I posted it like, don't forget your helmets, friends, because it was literally like this on the it was a big bounce and a big noise, and it was pretty scary. But I've been fine. Uh, see, 7, 10. There we go. It was just a reminder for people to wear their helmets because it's super important. And also, helmets can look really cool. I just don't understand people who don't wear helmets when doing any like extreme sports. Or even just like biking. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Don't worry, it's raining here too, but you're almost neighbors if you don't make mistake. You're in the north of France, so it's not so far. Ah, yeah. My parents are in Franche-Comté. I'm a Franc-Comtoise. Gray and rainy and Nantes too. Oh my god. Is it just like the general? Is there anyone with sunny weather at the minute? So you can rub it on in our faces, and we can all be like super jealous. And not everywhere in Austria, but Vienna tends to be like that in January and February specifically. Ah, right, okay. A lot of people that come from other Austrian states move back home because they can't take the seasonal depression that comes with it. Yeah, I get that. That's so impressive. Yeah, 10 day walk streak. That's pretty impressive. You told your husband you will sell his longboard if he doesn't wear protections. Yes, 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 yes. It's honestly, if you want to show him if you want to show him my video, my Instagram, my roller skate Instagram is Beetle on skates. You can be like, this can happen to you. uh, on skates. It's my latest video that I put in. It's a pretty impressive fall. And just like stuff happen, even if you're careful, even if you don't do anything crazy, it can just happen at any point. So definitely he needs to wear protection. At least a helmet, at the very least. Because like a brain trauma or concussion is not the same as a broken wrist, for example. It's just, it's not the same as a broken leg. That's like permanent actual damage. If weather can bring you rain, why not bring you some snow? Exactly. For some variation. Yeah, for a change. Rain every day is boring. I agree. Have electric scooters or kick bikes taken over the larger cities in France as well? You get so scared, they go so fast, and no one wears helmets. Really? Oh, we don't see too many over here. Like I'm in the northeast of England, but I've heard that electric scooters are a really big thing. Especially like in Germany and probably in France as well. I think in Paris there are a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them when I visited my brother in Grenoble, which is a larger city in France. He already fell once. That's when you told him that. Did he? Has he been doing it for a while now then, or is it like a new thing? There went. Let's see. What are these called? I'm not making any progress whatsoever. Look, I've been streaming for an hour, and we did one row. 5 pencil, and I have another million pencil to swatch. But it's fine. I love chatting with you guys. It's great. Especially when there's Stardew Valley music involved. Speaking of which, where is the rest of my overlay? Where is it gone? Wait! Why is it hidden? There you go. Oh my god. That's better. And it's gone. What's gone? My overlay? My overlay was gone. And now it's back. When did that happen? It's not gone anymore. Honestly, I have no idea. When did that even happen? I didn't notice. Oh well. Should it just be Faber-Castell Polychromos? Let's see. Um, by the way, you saw on the package I sent that it took more than a month to get here, but you're glad it arrived in great conditions. That's awesome. Yeah, I sent it. I think I sent it on the 6th of December, along with all the rest of the stuff that I sent last month. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. So it was over a month. I actually have two parcels that got lost, and I'm really annoyed about it. Um, I have two parcels that were ordered like really early before Christmas. That were meant like there was plenty of time for them to arrive before Christmas. But yeah, they both got lost. They were both tracked parcels. Actually, it was tracked, international tracked, and as of today, they're still blocked on. Well, I think I told you about that, Darkest, but like, yeah, they're still blocked on. The tracking still says sender preparing item, and it hasn't moved since then, so we don't know where they are. So I remade two orders and sent two orders back like the same. So yeah, shit happens sometimes, I guess. But I would rather that people get what they ordered. It's just annoying because I'm only one person and I don't have control over the post. Oops. Ah, perfect. Okay. You sent a friend gingerbread that arrived yesterday. Wow. The parcel to the US arrived quicker than to the UK. Right? Like there's some stuff I sent to the US and Canada that arrived earlier than the parcels for France and the Netherlands. I don't know, man. I don't know what they've done with the post. But it seems to be stabilized now, like Royal Mail, it seems to have stabilized a little bit, which is good. But for a good month and a half, it was just like it was just really, really stupid. How many times do I think I will stream? How much time? You need to go for an hour or more to go to playing some chaussettes. Save me, please. Pliing some chaussettes, très bien. Go plie your chaussette, Luna. But you also want to stay with me. I will stream for more than an hour. Don't worry, I'll still be streaming a while. That's the idea behind the starting earlier, is that I can also stream for longer. So I'm hoping to stream for maybe 5 hours today. That would be good. 5 hours depends on how I feel, but I think that would be good. So don't worry, you can plie in your chaussette. um, she means she's going to fold some socks. She's gonna fold her socks. You ordered something in England at the beginning of December, and with the strike, it arrived a month later. Yeah, exactly. It's stupid. It's the postal service on strike here in Europe as well. In Europe, no, I think it's just the UK being stupid. You're not too caught up on the news at the minute. No, I think it's but I don't know because it's same. I sent the same days. Yeah, I sent two tracked parcels on the same day. Oh, not on the same day actually. Like 2 weeks later, I sent a parcel that was the same size. It was about the same thing inside. It was one of the pots, one of my plant pots, and I sent it standard, so no tracking or anything. And that arrived before Christmas. Go figure. So you're telling me that the people who spent more money on tracking are actually not getting the service that they paid for, and it doesn't even arrive, or it arrives later than the stuff that was posted standard. So that really annoyed me. Like, I had people messaging me about it, and I'm like, I was telling them I'm so sorry. I'm as frustrated as you because this is not normal. Anyway. You found a medieval lo-fi playlist that is really nice. Did not know Bard lo-fi was a thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess that would work. I know that there's a big it's a big thing, isn't it? Like Bard versions of different songs. So it was only a matter of time. You were not sure about the expression fold some socks, so you mix French and English. So you're playing some chaussettes. Well, playing, isn't it like let's see, ply. I think it can be applied to like fabrics as well, like 2-ply or 3-ply yarn, for example, is a thing. I don't know. So I suppose folding is kind of like within the same vocabulary. But yeah, chaussette. Nobody knows what chaussette means. You're in favor of the strike. People need to have good conditions of work and salary. I agree with that, of course. I agree with that. It's just unfortunate that I had issues personally, that I was affected. But yeah, definitely people need better pay, and for sure. You can share the link. It's really nice to work too because it's so chill. Yeah, please. So let's see. How do I organize these? Maybe we can do the greens first. Greens and blues. So that's 6 pencils. 2, 3. And then we can do a row of bright colors. Is that blue as well? Yeah, it's blue. Or maybe I can do like... So if I do 6 and then 4 down the middle, 4 down the middle. Because I don't have too many of these and I'm not really planning to buy more. They're not my favorite pencils, they're good. Oh, who knows, maybe when I do the swatches, I'm like, oh, these are actually pretty good. I don't know, that's something I've noticed when doing these, is that the color soft are not actually as good as I thought they were. Like the Caran d'Ache are a lot nicer to work with, but I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Green. See, this is bluer. There you go. Nice. Let's see. That way I know what I want to buy more of. It's a good thing. Yeah, and sometimes you discover really cool stuff as well. Like, I think, I've shown this before. I don't know if you were here, but when I was swatching these, this took me a good day actually to do, because there's so many, I have so many tubes. This took me like a full day to do, but it was really interesting because, where is it? There you go. So I have this olive green that I use all the time. I love it so much. This green color is amazing. But also I noticed, like, when I was doing the darkened version of like the yellows, and I was like, wow, actually if you mix yellow with black, you can get like a pretty nice olive color, right? Like, it's, or even this one, look, these are quite similar. So you can just take some yellow and mix in some black, and you can get some cool green color, which is strange. But it was like, you can learn some things like that sometimes. Let's see. Oh, it's a good hour playlist as well. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna keep the tab open and I'll have a look later. No! I said keep the tab open, not play it. Nice. You need to go. Hope you can be back later. Yes, go play your show set. See you later, night. Take care. Put Zoe's stream in a just chatting category. Darkest. So mean. It's a bit true though. I haven't done much. I've done one row of pencils. But don't worry, it's true. It's a little bit of a just chatting stream today. Since I'm not actually doing a piece of work. One row of pencils and a grid. Don't forget the grid. Very important. Let's see. That's true. Don't dismiss my work so fast. I've also done a grid. Okay. I think the difference with these pencils is that I think most pencils are I don't know actually. There's some pencils are wax based and some pencils are oil based. But I don't remember which are which. And there is a difference between them, but I don't remember. I think people use these polychromos, for example, when they're doing watercolor with line art. I know that what's this person called? Iravil. Do you know Iravil? She's German. And she uses these pencils for her line art, and then she puts watercolor on top. And because of the way these pencils kind of like repel water, you can still see the color of the line art underneath. Well, like not underneath, like the it's revealed because the water goes over like the pencil. Whatever. You know what I mean. I suppose. That one's pretty nice. Water doesn't like wax and oils. Got it? Yeah, exactly. I guess there are different pencils for different applications. Like some pencils might be good at doing something and some might not. And vice versa. Whatever. You have to try oil pastels with watercolor soon. You used to do it in art class as a child. Would be fun to recreate it. Yes. Do you have any oil pastels? And if so, which brand do you use? It's so dark. It literally feels like I'm streaming at night. You got a set of Mungyo, but as usual, there are maybe 10 colors that you like. Yeah, that's the thing with sets, isn't it? I don't know this brand. Ooh, if you want some oil pastel inspiration, um, what's his name again? I think on YouTube his Black Bean CM, I think it is. Really really cool, very entertaining person to watch, and he does like amazing um amazing oil pieces, oil pastels specifically, and also I think he does um actual oil paintings, but he does a lot of oil pastel stuff. They, I'm not sure actually. Um, the people of YouTube recommended it. You weren't aware of them before. Yeah, you love his videos. Amazing, right? It really makes you want to do more art. Uh, should we go yellow first? Ooh, that's a nice. It's nice and smooth. This one. Ooh, I like this. I like this one. Ooh, it's amazing how sometimes the quality from one to the other, like within the same brand, can be so different. I guess it's a pigment thing as well. Like some pigments are easier to work with than others, maybe. Mm. How are the baby roots, by the way, of the potato? Did they grow any longer? Let's see. It's insane how your plant is growing. I don't think this one is growing super fast. Potato. Let's see. Ah, there's more actually. Yeah, there's more that I didn't see. Wait, I don't know if I can show you. Can you see the roots on my potato? I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, a little bit. There. Can you see it? And there's more there. There's more there. Ta-ta! It's a darkest recommended that I try putting a sweet potato in water to grow it. So we're doing that. Octoshopi, coucou. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're okay. The roots take long to grow, but when the first leaf top shows, it grows super fast. Ooh, I'm excited. It's like literally we had this one random sweet potato in the kitchen, and it had been there a while. So I thought, let's grow it. See, this one is not very good, I don't think. But that yellow, that was really surprising. I really like that yellow color actually. Hmm. Um, you have an old sweet potato that grow 2 stems, so it looked like a snail. It has been sitting on your onion basket for probably 3-4 months now. He's starting to get wrinkly. You named him Snail. Plant it. Plant it. Je te souhaite tout le meilleur. Oh, mais toi aussi, Octochoupi. Trop mignon. Yeah, put your potato in the Discord. Yeah. Let's see. Potat. Potat. Wow. It's so big. You guys. It's crazy how big it is. Potato. And actually, I love the leaf shape. They're pretty cute leaves, right? Also, I love what you've done for the for your interior. It looks so good. You've once planted pieces of potato and they grow. Nothing to do. What? I need to try that. You wanted to plant snail, but you never came around to it, so it's just chilling in the potato basket. It's just there. Que fais-tu de beau avec tes beaux crayons? Je fais juste des nuanciers. Ça va être la journée nuancier aujourd'hui. And I have way more. I've got all these. I've got my Copic markers. And I also want to do one for my pastel pencils. But yeah, there's lots to do. And it's pretty much, I should probably change it to just chatting because we're not doing too much today. Should I go like this? Or like this? Like this. This is my favorite one. It's called Caput Mortuum. I love the name of this color. Caput Mortuum. And you even cut one of the plant stems because it was too long and hanging over your desk. Oh my god. Purple Elite, bonjour ma amie, les couleurs sont magnifiques. Ah, merci beaucoup. That's not bad at all. Well, welcome. Oh, where are you from, Purple, again? I don't remember. Is that decent French? Yeah, it's decent French. I understood what you meant. Perfect. You also shared a photo. Oh, I want to see Snail. Oh my god! He's in the garlic basket. Snail isn't doing too well. He's softer than I remember. Oh no! But it does look like a snail or a slug or something. That's cool. Caput mortuum. Yep, exactly. That looks like a snail for real. It really does. You're from America? Ah, well, good morning to you then. And it's a really nice, almost purplish brown. It's a lovely color. He used to look more like a snail when he only had 2 long stems. Yeah, I can imagine. The Rocky Mountains, where French is not spoken. You haven't started studying French in earnest yet. Yeah, that's fine. You did a really good job there. But yeah. So where is the Rocky Mountains? Is it like Midlands kind of thing? I'm not familiar with US geography. Where's that from? Oh, it's a short hike. I'm surprised about the polychromos actually. I think but the issue with those, I think they don't layer super well with other they don't layer really well with other materials. But they're a lot smoother than these ones. I don't know if you can tell from here. Like the color, what's it called? Is a plat. The flat color, I guess, is a lot less textured. But sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes you want like textured stuff, so that's also good actually. It's towards the western side. Okay, no worries. You're gonna go BRB for a while, getting food also for tomorrow, because it's gonna storm tomorrow with winds up to 100 kilometers per hour. So you don't want to go outside tomorrow. No, definitely. It will be a nice excuse to stay inside and hole up in the house. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your food run. Buy some pizzas, some noodles. Ooh. I guess it also depends on the paper. So I suppose some pencils might perform really well on one type of paper, but not well on another type of paper. It's interesting. Like doing swatches like this tells you so much about the supplies you're using. It's always very interesting to me. Noodle pizza. Why not? They do pizza with fries on top, so why not noodle pizza? Mm-mm. They run between the Pacific coastal states and the states immediately inland, all the way from Canada into Mexico. Ooh! Let's see if I can picture that. Pacific. Yes. In the states inland. Okay. So it must be like early morning for you then. They're beautiful mountains. You love them so much. You've never lived away from them, except the 1 year you lived in Venezuela. Yeah, I miss mountains a lot as well. Like where my parents lived, there was like we're about I would say an hour drive away from like there's one mountain chain that is easily reachable by car, and then there's another one that's maybe like I don't know, like a 3 hour, 4 hour drive. So I did a lot of skiing and stuff like that as a kid. I really miss it. England is very flat. Pizza with what? Pizza with noodles and fries. Yeah, in England they do this. I think it's like London pizza. I see it on menus sometimes, like London pizza, and it has fries on top, which I think is heresy, really. You think it depends on the paper. With the polychromos, you have a few quite soft mixed media paper where they look almost transparent, but they look great on other drawing papers. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, this one is. Let's see. It's this paper, mixed media paper. 200 GSM. I like better the Clairefontaine one. This is I don't know. It's not very white. It's more like a cream color. But my favorite one is the Clairefontaine paint on. The paint on paper, I really like it. And you only enjoy using the luminance on watercolor paper. Maybe it's like maybe it because they're fancy boys. So maybe they're like you can only enjoy our pencils on fancy paper. You speak Spanish pretty well, plus the French you learn from knowing English. French you learn from knowing English? Do you mean like cul-de-sac and rendezvous? And you've watched maybe a couple subtitled French movies in your life? Honestly, that was a pretty good attempt earlier. 7:43 at Mountain Time, right? Early morning. That's the one you were thinking about? What that paper? The one that makes the polychromos a bit more transparent? Ah, really? That's the one I'm using now. Oh my god, I have to do this again! We have to help Purple Elite, yes. So if you want to learn some French, well, I mean, you're not gonna learn too much, you know? But you can practice the horrible French accent with me. There's actually quite a lot of French in English. Yes, I know what you mean. I don't know from the top of my head, but like for example, boutique and what other words that I can think of? Connoisseur, dessert, yeah, unique. Oh, there we go. But yeah, from it's usually like words like posh things. Like they take regular French words like boutique and boutique in English, for example. I don't know. Boutique pencils, for example, would be like super fancy pencils. Bourgeois is also a thing. Bougie, people say bougie. But what you don't understand, guys, is that bougie in French means candle. Like a candle that you can light, and yeah, that's a bougie. So when you say bougie, you're saying this is a candle. Cabinet? Cabinet without the T at the end. But yeah, it's a thing. Half of the Latin-based verbs come from Middle French. Ah! Well, Spanish is very similar to French as well. So if you know some Spanish, you can probably understand some French. Bougie comes from bourgeoisie. Yeah, bourgeois. Exactly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that, but I think I don't know. It's funny how this comes from a French word, but people shortened it, and now it means another French word, you know? Completely unrelated. You like so much my baguette thing, it's okay, Ellen, don't say sorry, that's what it's here for. That's what it's here for, it's for using. Okay, let's write the names. May Green. May Green. This is olive green, yellowish. Okay, I'm gonna have to write super small, or possibly do it on 2 levels. There we go. There's a lot of complexity to language, so even inside English, there's weird coincidences. Ooh, like what? Oh my god. Chrome Oxide Green Fiery. Really, Faber-Castell, really? Well, there's a German version next to it, it's not better. It's Chromoxid Grün Feurig. Bless you. D or B? Terrible and terrific are antonyms with the same root word and no opposite suffixes. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's cool. You like this color? Quite vert de gris? Yeah, a little bit. I really like it. It's but as Cookie said, these may look a lot different on a different paper, which is also interesting. It's a very long name. Yay, you're gonna head out to the cafe. Yes, they have a premiere for this year's Semla, a cake that you only eat January through March. Oh, cool. Oh, amazing. That's really cool. I hope you enjoy cooking, enjoy your food. And take care of yourself, okay? See you soon. This is cobalt green. Ah, no. I wrote cobalt green. Oops. Cobalt blue. Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. And dark indigo. By the way, you know the pain? You had to redo your pencil swatches? Ah! You still kept the old ones since it's good information to have. You wouldn't have known otherwise. Yeah. So you think you think it would be better to do them on the paper I normally use. You know what? It's fine for now. But yeah, I know what you mean. But they still look okay. But I'll definitely like try it on different ones. See the difference. Dark cadmium orange. Okay. Ah. This way. But yeah, for all the talk about English being a random assembly of every language in the world, it's actually almost entirely French, Germanic, Latin, and Greek by order of amount of influence. Ooh, is that something you've studied, Purple? Make a quick test, select a few colors and compare them. I have to do it now. You're a linguist. Ah, perfect. Okay, this paper is Fabriano Artistico 100% cotton paper, blah blah blah. I kind of want to try this cobalt green because I feel like it looks quite different. This one and this one. What? And also the Caput Mortuum. And this one. There you go. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does look different. Doesn't it look darker here than here? Hmm. Hmm. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, they have a kind of like a different texture to them. It almost feels like they've got more body on this paper. You know? Like they've got more substance almost. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, wait. That's one here. Okay, that's where I was. Heading out, happy exploring. Thank you. See you soon, Cookie. Must be a very interesting job. Yeah. You suggest I also test a non-watercolor paper if I have one. You feel like watercolor and mixed media papers are often too soft for them. It gets like mushy. Ah, I totally see what you mean. Like it's because the paper is softer, so when you press, it kind of like digs in, kind of. Yeah. So this one, cobalt green. I think it was this one. Oh yeah. Almost looks more vibrant on the regular copy paper. You know? Between these two. Ah, nice. I don't know if this is very interesting, but it's nice. We're having we're having a good chat, right? It's okay. Ouais, j'ai un Discord. Oui, tout à fait. J'ai un Discord. Oh, perfect. Oh no, I don't know why I went to French. Uh, Hélène, thank you. Um, Back already? What? You decided to go tonight? It's raining and around 7 should be dry. Oh, fingers crossed. You think it would be quite fun to go out in the field and study the meanings of languages, but all the languages you know are basically totally charted out unless you get more archaeological finds. Yeah. So languages like for example like tribes in the Amazon or something like that have basically had no contact with the rest of the country and stuff. I bet that would be quite interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Octoshupi, I'm really sorry I didn't remember your username, but I know who you are now, and I hope you get it soon as well. That would be a linguist job, yeah. So is that ideally what you'd like to do? And this one is crimson. Crimson. Let us do a guessing game, sorry, on how much percent of battery is Zoe's phone. Oh, let me check. Ah, interesting. Yeah. So whoever gets the closest wins a doodle. You think 69%? Okay. %. Okay. You're kind of to the point where you're only hypothetically interested in doing the job you were trained for, but your education is still useful in your day-to-day life. For sure. Honestly, I've said it many times and I will say it again. It's like if I had to have a superpower, I would definitely it would be to understand, read, and write every language in the world. Wouldn't that be like the best thing ever? And more useful than anything else, right? Ah, I did it again. I did a D instead of a B. It's fine. I'll clean it up later. Dirt sienna. I mean, it's kind of a dirt color, right? So, um, makes you upset that the Tower of Babel incident happened. You have the same fountain pen. Yeah. Yours is pearl colored, but it's the same brand. Yeah, it's Kaveco. I have another one. I have a purple one too. It's over there. But yeah, I went ahead and bought a few fountain pens for me and for some friends. I have this lavender colored one, which is cute. This one's like a medium nib, so it's a lot thicker. But yeah. Um, if the Bible is to be used as a historical document. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. Walnut brown. And the last one is black. No crazy name for this one. There you go. Honestly, chromium oxide green fiery. And then you just say black. Couldn't you come up with, like, I don't know, darkest color of the night kind of thing? Yeah, it's actually really like this fountain pen. I've put a converter in it and I'm using bottled ink. So, yeah, because I'm fancy like that. And I had bottled ink, so I figured may as well use it. I mean, there's usually only one black with pencils, but a lot of different greens. Yeah, definitely. Like, look, I have pale cedar, crag green, green shadow, olive earth. And they all look very similar, to be fair. You would go for a superpower to cure all mental health, yeah! But you won't cure it on a normal way. The way you would cure it will be by booping your nose. Boop and it's gone. It wouldn't be like, you are now cured. Walk! You'd just be like, perfect. You sure you just try to be as transparent as possible in case your fellow viewers don't know what you're talking about. No, I think it's pretty like widespread knowledge, but yeah, just in case, you never know. Oh yeah. See, I got something done. This took another hour. I think the polychromos often use the pigment name, so not some made up shade name. Yeah, yeah. So cobalt green, cobalt blue, cadmium yellow, caput mortuum. Caput mortuum has to be like something pigment related, because how else would you come up with this name? You know? Okay, gonna do another one. And I kind of wanna. Should I do the Copics or should I do these ones? The Neocolor pencil pastels, whatever. Like, you know what I mean. What would you prefer to see at this point? As long as my book is not taking that long, you're happy. Otherwise, you can make a child, raise it to the age of 5, and then finally my book is there. No, 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 don't worry, it'll be faster than that. Make a child. There are many Americans, you know, who don't understand biblical references as basic as that one. Oh, really? I thought that the US was pretty, like, religious traditionally. You like that green one? This one. I like this one's my favorite. It's like a jade green color. It's actually called jade green, I think. It's a good color. Christian, yeah. Caput mortuum, it gets its hue from pulverized, mummified bodies. Yay! And it's named from alchemy. That's really cool, actually. That makes it even cooler. You think it's not made that way anymore, but was the original pigment? That's actually pretty cool. It's like it's a mortuary pigment. Wow. I'm just gonna use the. That didn't make it easier. I thought it would make it easier, but it didn't. Oops. The yellow-green one. Yeah, it's really bright. It's actually even brighter in real life. It's like it's really like almost like neon green. There you go. It's not close to everyone, but there are a considerable number of people who don't go to church or read the Bible yet still identify as Christians. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I suppose, like, is it? I suppose, like, you can have your own beliefs and not necessarily be like, not necessarily sort of like practice the religion. So you could believe in like the fundamental Christian principles and not necessarily like actively read about it. That makes sense. I've had some really interesting conversations with one of my colleagues at work because she's Pakistani, she is Muslim, but apparently they also believe in Jesus, which I didn't know about. I thought that was pretty interesting. At least, well, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know to what degree. Again, like um everyone's religious practice is different, so I don't know if it's like a thing like like I don't know if it's something like just in her family or if it's like pure Islam, like it's in the Quran or something. I think it's in the Quran. I think that's what she explained it to me. But like I was like, huh, the more you know. Um yes, for them Jesus is a prophet, if you remember well. Yeah, something like that. She explained it to me, I already forgot, but most Americans haven't read the whole Bible. You're one of those. Yeah, you've made it through Exodus, and you're not even to Jesus in the book. I have never read the Bible. I've opened it, I glanced at it, and that was the extent of my religious practice. I went to church a few times because I had a friend who was Protestant, so I went to church a few times with her as a teen. But like the way my family approached religion was basically like, okay, so we give you the choice. You can either have your Wednesday afternoons free, or you can go to I don't know how it's called, catechism, like the you can go to like church to learn about Jesus, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not going. Yeah, but you know, if you when you get baptized, you get presents and stuff. I was like, eh. I would rather have not baptized, but like the like communion. I don't know what it's called. Like it's like the thing that you do when like there's a party and stuff, and because you learned about Jesus, and people's like, yay, you learned really well about Jesus. Here are some presents. And I was just like, eh, don't really like. I would rather spend my Wednesday afternoons doing whatever I want. So that was my family's uh take on religion. I am baptized though for some reason. That makes total sense to you. You think it's better to have a deep knowledge about the things that form your worldview? Yeah. Or at least you heard that there's more important figures in their religion. Yeah, I guess. Username, how are you? Good afternoon. We are doing some pencil swatches today. And talking about religion apparently right now. If your experience hearing theologians talking to podcast hosts is any good, you'd agree with that assessment. Okay. You're no expert, you're not part of any religion, but as far as you know, Christianity, Judaism, and Islam all have the same roots. I think that's true. Catechism, okay. Catechism. Ah, okay. You're an atheist from the beginning, atheist parents too, but a bit of religion is culture. Yeah, I guess it is. Learning about it is like learning about anything related to sociology, because I guess it can be seen as like a social, like, not science, but yeah, like it's influenced a lot in terms of society. So like it's always interesting to learn about stuff like that, to be able to understand people better. Hmm. So it was like presents. I get those on my birthday as well, and I can do whatever I want. So no thanks. Nah, and to be honest, I didn't really fancy just going to church and listening about Jesus and stuff like that. I was just like, eh. Mm. Sorry, screen. I'm vibrating my whole desk, and I think my screen didn't quite like that. It's moving around a lot. When your classmates were doing their confirmation, you were thinking, I do not have to participate in silly rituals and say praise for something you don't believe in just to get some presents. Yeah, exactly. It was not, I don't know, it's not genuine. I didn't really want to learn about it, so why to force yourself? They all share the Old Testament to some degree. Islam only uses Quran, so there's a degree of separation. The Old Testament is directly used in both Judaism and Christianity. Oh, Choupi, des bisous. Oh, I really like that you're translating your French sentence. Well done. Thank you so much, and have a good afternoon. Take care of yourself, okay? Is laisser later? Vous laisser, it's to leave you. Like, leave you. Des bisous. Bisous. Plus. Okay, I'm gonna do these. This is gonna be really hard to. Oops. This is gonna be really hard to. Oh no, I've already made a mistake there. Hard to classify because I have a lot of them. Hydrate. Oh, yes. I have some hazelnut milk today. It's almost like having chocolate milk. It's delicious. I know. How am I gonna order those? So the white ones, I don't need to swatch the white ones. It's fine. Wish me luck. Hazelnuts are tasty. So good. So good. I think hazelnut chocolate tastes better than regular chocolate. Okay, yellow. Mm. That green one maybe. I have a lot of like sort of dark green ones. This is gold actually. This is like a gold. It's meant to be a gold one. But it looks more like a cool olive color. It's a bit shiny, but not super shiny. You're slightly addicted to the chocolate milk from Oatly. Oh, it's like the chocolate milk you got as a kid. It's so good. I haven't tried it. I think Oatly is a good brand for oat milk. My favorite oat milk is the one from Yard. It's so good. The oat and barley drink from Yard is delicious. It's amazing. Let's see. I think these need to be here. Maybe like this. And then we go more on the green side. Bluish green. Like this. Carob nuts and hazelnuts can be a good combination too. Oh, I don't think I've tried carob nuts. And obviously mocha is a good enough combo to have its own name. Ooh, chocolate and coffee. Yes. Oatly is the only international one. Usually buy the organic Austrian brand, especially since it's cheaper than Oatly. But the chocolate milk is already mixed, so you don't have to do anything and you're lazy. Yeah, once in a while it's good. You don't have Alpro in Austria. Alpro is good as well. I don't have too many blues actually, I'm surprised. Purple. This one could be here actually. Dark purple. Should I put the yellow in here? This. Wait. Which one's warmer? This one is warmer. There we go. Ta-ta! It's so pretty! You think you have Alpro, but you try to buy regional and you have a lot of local oat milk, so you won't pay more for Alpro. Oh, for sure. For sure, 100%. This is the one from that's the Lidl brand. Lidl has good oat milk as well. You recently found out this is a contentious topic. Eggnog opinions. I've never had it. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You think it depends on what eggnog mean? What eggnog you mean, since the common US thing is not a thing over here? Yeah. Sorry for the bad typing. You're wearing your drawing glove and it makes your fingies your fingies slivery. No, it's fine. Where did you mistype? I didn't. Oh, the E. The 3 in the middle. It's fine, don't worry. You find that you make a lot of mistakes without any particular excuses. Honestly, you don't have to worry about it. So these are Carodash Neo Color 2. And they're my favorite thing ever. Yeah, okay. Is it just Neo Color? Yeah, it doesn't have the O like in British spelling. Right, that's not centered. Let's do it again. There you go. When you translate eggnog, it means an alcoholic liquor-like thing. It's something that's often homemade by old ladies with eggs and rum. Oh, really? I never heard of that either. You recently heard that it's a milk-like drink in the US? Doesn't sound really tasty to you. I think neither sound very tasty. You never had the US version. You only know the creamy liquor for your granny made, and you didn't like it very much because you always had to think about the eggs in it. Oh. It's popular around Easter since it has eggs, so you get a lot of candy with eggnog filling for grown-ups. Ah, okay. I don't really think it's a thing in France. I've never heard, or maybe it's got a different name. I don't know. Ah, so satisfying. Wait, this is not aligned. Cool. Yeah. It's a dairy drink. You think it's about an even mix of eggs and milk with a lot of sugar, and if you're buying commercial made eggnog, probably a horrible chemical cocktail. No, anything like I don't mind dairy milk within stuff. Like I still I drink oat milk and like almond milk and stuff like that, but I part when it's part of things, I'm not vegan or anything like that. I'll eat a cake or whatever. But I would never drink milk on its own, like cow's milk on its own anymore. It's just I never really enjoyed it. It so like milk and eggs drink sound awful. Definitely not something I'd try. And is it like raw eggs as well? Or is it like cooked? So it's like a liquid omelette with sugar. I don't know. Whether or not there's alcohol in there varies. I don't know if I heard about it, but since my French, what? Since you're French, I think you have. Since I'm French, okay. You were a big fan of the milk drink called Yop. Yeah, it was your fave thing about going to a French supermarket. Yeah, Yop is like they're basically like drinking yogurts. But that's not. Yeah, that's true. They have like a lot of different flavors, and yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if I would drink it nowadays though, but that's true. I drank a lot of this as a kid. I'm not right. I'm not writing straight. I have to stop moving my head. There you go. It's popular in the north of Germany, as far as you know. One of the bigger brands you know has its seat in Bonn. Ah, right. Until you were 6 or so, you loved drinking milk. You overdid it one day. No. You can parboil eggs. What's that? Parboiling is heating them enough to kill the germs, but not enough to cook the eggs. It's a no for me. It's a nope. No, eggnog. You can, you can drink it. I'll leave it to you. Or whoever that sounds tasty to you, I'll leave it to you guys. 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the black's gonna be on its own. It's fine. It's just a lonely pencil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. And there's enough space for more after that. Yay! You love cow's milk, the thick, full-fat ones, but you can't stomach it really, and you're not a fan of the whole industry behind it, so you try to drink other stuff. Yeah, yeah. The for me, what made me stop drinking cow's milk was the all the videos I saw about the industry, and I was like, heck no. But actually, why we started drinking soy milk? Actually, at the beginning we drank soy milk, but it was not nice. Was because I don't think Jeffrey, I don't think he's lactose intolerant. Um, but it was definitely giving him like belly aches having cow's milk, so we switched to the alternatives. Oh, these are such a dream to work with. I love these so much. I'm checking them beforehand. I'm cleaning them a little bit. Yeah, I haven't been to France since 2015, and the places in Belgium that sold it don't sell it anymore. Oh, you're not a big fan of milk, but you would love to have a yup again. I'll send you some. I'll send you some by the mail next time I'm there. Imagine when it arrives, it will just be like disgusting, like clumpy yogurt. Yuck. Your diet pretty much rules out any foods that have both high carbs and high fats. So cake and eggnog are both out. Cake though. I'm not really a huge cake person, I have to say. But sometimes I get a craving for like Battenbergs or something. Mm, you will do modes. If you're eating carbs, you eat carbs. If you're eating fats, you eat fats, not both in your stomach at the same time. What kind of diet is that? Let's see, actually, this one. Don't know if it's more yellowish than this. This is more yellow, I think. Maybe I do this. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell how shiny this is. It's not super shiny, but it is a little bit. But it's like a nice. It's called. I think it's gold. Yeah, it's just gold. But it's more like a. It's more like a greenish olive color, which I like. Thanks, I guess, for sending me rotten milk. Things that have both but aren't high in either are fine in moderation. Yeah, I suppose. You know what? With these, what would be nice to do a separate sheet, but with the color kind of like as a watercolor kind of thing, because it can probably look different. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do the exact same sheet, kind of like to kind of like mirror it in my book view thing, and I'll do it like watered down because I didn't think about doing that. I didn't think about doing it. I think if I do it on the same sheet, it's gonna look weird. because it's not gonna look like a gradient. Because I've really like put a lot of it on the page. Yeah, I think I'll do a second page of that. Giving myself more work. Oh yeah. But that's fine. It's gonna be a good tool when it's finished. I don't even know which one's this. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look up some of the names. You don't follow a particularly named diet. As far as you know, it's based on what you know about dietary science. It's probably close to the Atkins diet, but you don't know for sure. Honestly, I've never been really informed about stuff like that. Like, I eat a lot of crap, to be fair, but there comes a point where my body goes like, no, I need veg. Like, give me veggies now. So when that happens, I just usually like I will just eat salads and things. But also I do a lot more sports than I used to do. So I feel like relatively fit at the minute. But I guess if that's something you do, like working out and stuff, yeah. Like Jeffrey used to eat a lot of he used to eat a lot of it was very much chicken and beans, like chicken, kidney beans and salads. That was everything he ate at one point. Cravings are a very good indicator as long as you don't have any addictions. Yeah, for sure. Like sugar cravings. Oof. Oof. Sugar is definitely a drug. It's been proven many, many times. Hmm. I don't really have any light blues. Like, I don't know if they have any lighter than this. Hmm. That would be something to check. Go. Mm-hmm. This looks really good so far. Love how it looks. It's very pretty. I wish I had more light to work with though. Like, to be honest, the sun is going down now. It's not even 4 p.m., but it will be completely dark in like an hour. Eh. I think after this sheet, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe actually, I'm just gonna put the colors down. And when I'm done with that, I'll take a break. And we'll write the names after. Checking focus is all right. That's better, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay. You like it? Yeah. Super satisfying. And I honestly think that this company, their colors are really good. Like they come up with really interesting colors. It's not just like, you know, straight up green, blue, orange, that kind of thing. They've got some really really like mellow colors sometimes. Like this yellow. I really like this one. It's that one there. Oh my god. That emote! It's perfect. Wait, I don't know this one. I don't remember this one. Are there some new ones that you added recently? Of them. Perfect. You have all new animated ones. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. The one with the tree. They're great. They're amazing. Well done. Have you made any progress with your little sculptures from last time? Like the all the small guys? Been playing video games, but soon. Oh, it's cool as well. Have you played Bugsnax, Jared? I just finished it. I just played it and I just finished it. It's really cool. I think you would like it. It's really it's a it's a really interesting game. Because it's super cute. There's like sandwiches with googly eyes. There's I don't know, little strawberries. There's there's tacos, that kind of stuff with googly eyes, and but then it talks a lot about like depression and stuff. Like that, some of the stories are pretty dark. It was a really interesting game, and it's keep like it's still make me think about like I would like to see someone like a psychologist or something like review the game and talk about that because it was pretty cool. You just play Fortnite after work during the week? Cool. Shoot people and get angry when you lose? Good times. Is Fortnite still a really big thing, or are people kind of like moving to a different thing now? Like younger ones, I mean, younger people. I hear Roblox is pretty big as well for like as a free to play kind of game. Your brain plays that game all day, every day. Oops. Just trying to, like, some of them, especially the light colors, I have to clean them a little bit. There you go, that's better. Salmon color. What I like about these as well is that the colors are pretty consistent from like within the brand. So I have, for example, I have this jade green that looks a lot like this one, and this pencil here, well, they're not completely the same. Well, especially these two, they're very, very similar. And that's the same brand. So that's something I like about them. Where was it? No, it was here. There. Nice little colored clouds, yeah. I just thought it would make it a little bit more interesting than just having like squares or something like that. Check your channel real quick through your follow. Hope to see you around. Oh yeah, Jared is great. Honestly. Yeah. There you go. If anybody else wants to check out Jared's channel, video games and cool drawings and sculptures and stuff. Truly a man of talent. Weeknights are for games! You'll be sculpting on weekends. Aha! Aha. That is something I didn't know. I didn't know you had like a fixed schedule for things. Is it because like sculpting takes takes a lot of brain power? Cheaper than drinking for sure. Cleaning fountain pens at work to help pass time. Ooh, is it really boring? No worries. Okay. I'm almost done. After that, I'll take a break. Oh, that's another shiny color. It's bronze. I think this one maybe should be on the next row. I'm gonna do this one in the black. Oh, this is actually like a really nice warm gray. What's it called? Beige. Yeah, it's a warm gray. Lovely, lovely this one. Okay, here we are. Bit of a stretch. Feel free to stretch as well. Stretching is good. Oh. Here. This way as well. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna be maybe like 10 minutes ish. I'm gonna go rest my eyes a little bit. Roger that, you're 30% music, 30% games, 30% art, or something like that. Oh, you stream as well, Purple. Didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5-10 minutes. Mean viewership. Ah, right, okay, yeah, fair. I think I'm maybe has to be like a 50-50 thing because I basically watch like big French streamers that I've known for a while. I watch them play games and then I watch our friends. So it's a 50-50 thing. You haven't streamed in a good while, maybe a year? Ooh. Maybe this year is the year that you start again. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit and I shall be back very soon. See you in 2 ticks. Hello again. Sorry, I hope I didn't startle you. I am back. I had a few crackers. I still have some actually. Like, ta-ta! Got some more. I had some crackers. I had some more milk. Actually, I'll have some more of it. Yeah. You sure do have a lot of time on your hands this winter, so maybe you should go online a time or two. Why not? Why not see what happens? As long as you do something you enjoy, it doesn't matter how many people are watching, if it's 3 or 300, like, doesn't matter. Sorry. There we go. Do you guys have any plans for dinner yet? Pale yellow. This is when I am gonna have to start to look up colors, probably. But this one is fine. Pale yellow. Because some of the wrappers are almost completely gone. So, like, on some of them, this like the color name, I can't even see it. Still haven't found the bravery to stream on Twitch again. Maybe one day. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. You're making steamed bok choy with basmati rice and fried egg. That actually sounds amazing. I love bok choy so much. It's so good. Or dumplings with red cabbage. Both sound amazing. Both sound great. Can I eat at your house, please? Sahara yellow. I don't know what we're gonna do yet because HelloFresh has come earlier, but I haven't really checked the recipes, so I think Jeffrey's doing the food today. Golden yellow. So it will probably be like a stir fry or something like that. It's a really easy recipe because you steam the bok choy in the same pot with the rice cooking. Oh, that's clever, yeah. So you put the washed rice with water in the pot, let it cook on low for 10 minutes, and then you add the bok choy for another 10 minutes. That's really clever. And then I imagine like they both get the taste of each other. Nice. Okay. You have swapped food box service. Oh, getting Marley spoon. I don't think we have that in the UK. Let's see. Marley spoon. Martha Stewart's meal delivery service. Oh. Let's see. No, that's in dollars. That's in dollars. I don't think that they have that in the UK. How do you find it? This is an example where I'm gonna have to look up the color. The good thing is there's the number, so I can look up I can look up this number. Let's see, Neocolor. To chart? I don't know. 245 is light olive, which makes sense. Okay. Can only recommend if I like bok choy, then you just fry an egg and put some sauce on it. Use some teriyaki or pokeball sauce, whatever you have at home. Oh my god. That's definitely something to try. Let's see. Rice plus steam. There you go. I wrote rice plus steam pak choy on rice in same pot. Yeah, you can find it under bok choy or pak choy here sometimes. You saw that too, Martha Stewart, all over the US page, not in Germany. You notice that HelloFresh really makes it easy for you with those prepackaged paper bags. You just get a box with all of it together now. Do you like the change of pace with thanks. Wait, I have to do that. There you go. Thank you so much for your sub. What? That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. You don't have to, you know. Thank you. You like the change of pace? They kind of serve a different spice palette compared to HelloFresh. Yeah, and I guess when you're like, it's a lot of the same recipes. I think we've had it for about a year, and a bit more than a year now, and that's the recipes are like a lot of them. Like once when you get them for when you've got them for a period of time, like you notice like there is the repeats, and yeah. Also, you get full again with HelloFresh. You felt like you were still hungry after eating 2 portions recently. Oh, really? It's not something I've experienced myself. You can send me the recipe on Discord. Yes, please. It's HelloFresh, a grocery delivery. Yeah, it's like a meal. It's more like a boxed meal delivery. So they send you all the ingredients and you cook at home. They send you like the fresh ingredients. For example, the dry ingredients like the rice, the I don't know, tomato paste or whatever, they're in brown paper bags, and the rest you put in the fridge. And they send you like recipe cards and with images and stuff like that, and you can cook yourself. You wanted to say it was a long time ago. Oh, nice. Well, now you've got the emotes and everything. Enjoy. Enjoy the googly eyes and the baguette emote. Your friend gifted you a handmade candle for Christmas. Ooh. But the string in the middle, the wick is kind of off center, so now you have wax all over your desk. No. Oh. It has a hole on one side. Can you not put a little thingy underneath? It's a grocery delivery and meal planning in one. Yeah, because you can choose your recipes online as well, and you can see it's just very convenient. Like it saved us lots of time, I think, thinking, oh, what are we gonna eat? Like what do I need for a certain recipe? It saved us a lot of like food waste as well, because there is literally no food waste. You have all the pre-packaged ingredients of the exact amount that you need for a certain recipe. So yeah, I used to throw a lot of things away, but now it's very rare. You already had that, but it overflowed. Oh no! Now it's on a paper plate. In addition to the little candle dish, you're gonna have like a stack of different dishes. Ah man. You looked at your profile last live October of 21. You changed that soon. Oh yeah. Honestly, streaming is a lot of fun. Like this way. Um, yeah, streaming is great. I've streamed for 4 years now, I think it is. 2019. No, June 2018 it was. So it'll be 5 years this year. And you know, it's an art channel, so it's like um obviously like it's not growing super fast or anything like that, but also I should stream more, you know? The other one they gifted you is in a glass, so that won't be much trouble. Oh, nice. I use a lot of wax melts at the minute. Let me show you. This is my little wax melt thingy. So I've got a candle underneath there, and honestly, I wish you could smell this. This one is the lemon and blueberry one. It smells so good. I've been buying them from a company. I think it's just like I think it's just like you know, like I think they're on Etsy or something like that, and it's with cliff aromas. They smell so good. This is just lemon. I have a blueberry muffin, a blueberry and lemon donut. Can you tell the pattern? Well, actually, this one, pumpkin spice. Didn't I send you one of those possum a long time ago? Pumpkin spice. I rebought this one because I love it. I've got also cappuccino. Tasty candles, yeah, honestly. It smells so good. It smells like food. Apparently I like the candles that smell like food. Like sweet stuff. Like all the pastry smells. um let's see. You're also waiting on a flute to arrive at your house. Ooh! What kind of flute is it? Is it like recorder or like a flûte traversière? I don't know what it's called in English. The side ones. Maybe you'll stream trying to get your first sound? Yeah! You have a Leyendecker redraw you want to paint on paint on Twitch because it's safe for work. Can't read. So maybe you can start this Friday. Yeah, if you start streaming, let me know. I wanna check it out. Tasty candles. I did, but you have no wax melt stove, so you put it in a non-smelling candle. Ooh, it was carrot cake and it was really nice, but also food themed. Yep, it was as well. Yeah, I had carrot cake, pumpkin spice, cappuccino, I think at that time. My favorite one is the blueberry one. Cookie scented candles are apparently good for selling houses. Yeah, because it smells like you can picture yourself being in this house baking cookies. So this one is just olive. Fair enough. This is another one that I'm gonna have to look up. Is it here? 231. Lime green. That doesn't look very lime green. I would say this one is more lime green than this one. This is more like a pistachio color, right? This one is yellow green. Fair enough. Yellow green it is. And this is a mysterious one. Number 225. 225. Moss green. Wait. Yes. There you go. That way, if I ever remove all the paper, then I don't have to worry about not being able to find the same shade again, because I can just like do a swatch and compare it to my beautiful little cards. And buy it again. This is dark green. This is, I think, jade. This is jade green, I'm sure. It's really smart. Thank you. Just useful. Yeah, it's jade green. Like you can tell, this is someone's chart. Whoops. I lost it. There you go. This is someone's chart. And like some of them are not quite as opaque, like this one, the yellow green there, it's not super opaque, but the jade green is such a good color. It's so like it's very opaque. Once again, I was trying to find a different word. It didn't work. Jade green. Greenish blue. I have greenish blue and bluish green, I think. Like there's two different. Or am I mistaken? I think it has to be maybe a different, like some different pencils. Yeah, I think it's some different pencils, but I'm sure I've got one that says bluish green and greenish blue. Cobalt blue. Light blue. This is looking really satisfying as well right now. It's very pretty. This one is Prussian blue. Ultramarine. And aubergine. Aubergines. I've discovered aubergines this year. They're so good. I don't know why I didn't like them before. They're just really tasty. It's the texture. Like, I think if I was trying to be vegan or even vegetarian, if I decided not to eat meat anymore, I think I would really. I think I would try doing like aubergine dishes instead because they've got that like meaty bite to them when they're cooked properly. Look at that. Much satisfaction. I promised you some visual ASMR. I personally don't like a lot of aubergine, but they do work as a meat substitute. I think so as well. Like they're not super like they don't really have that much of a taste. So I suppose you could season them like you would meat, and they would. You can do like aubergine steaks and stuff. Mmm. Mm-mm. This one I really like as well. I don't know why. It's like a nice lilac color. Mauve. Mauve. Purple. This is not purple. This is pink. I'm really sorry. Am I the only one? This is not purple. But okay. Your local takeout has an amazing aubergine baoban. Oh, it's marinated in miso paste, and there's crispy onions and radishes together with mayo. In a soft yeast bun. That sounds absolutely delicious. If I ever visit you, I want to go there. Salmon. Well, it's takeout, so I want to eat from there. Salmon. Scarlet. Oops. Can you tell my preference with color? I've literally got one red color. I think it's the same for like these ones. Oh no, actually I have a few there. But like in general, I've got 2 rows of yellow and green and just like 3 purples and yellows and reds, sorry. That's kind of fun. Mm-mm. It's amazing. It sounds perfect. Um, what am I missing? Wait. You were making some snacks. Otherwise, it's good you were making some snacks. Otherwise, it would make you hungry. Yes. All the snacks. What kind of snacks are you making? 1 red and 300 greens. Exactly. That's basically it. Um, I need to find this one because I don't know. And there we go. New color. No, this is too blurry. I need that, but in bigger. Wait, surely they have that on their website. There you go, box of 84. Product information? No? Ah, color chart, yes. Aha. Perfect. So this one is number 63. 63 is russet. Russet. No, that's 65. Wait. No, that's 65. I almost made a mistake. This is English red. Okay. English red. Why English red? Maybe because it's a brick color. Burnt sienna. This is cinnamon, I think. Wait, I need to make sure. Number 55, cinnamon, yes. Bronze. Sepia. Black. And I think the next one is beige because I looked before. Yes. Ta-da! All done. That makes sense. Brick red, yeah, that's my thing. That's what I think. But yeah, it's a really nice color, this one. I really like it. You chopped some apples in parts so you can bake them a little bit later and add some cinnamon and sugar. Oh, you bought a bag of apples, but it was a bit much to eat them separate. Also, you made some spring rolls. Oh my god, darkest. That sounds amazing. By the way, who has seen Puss in Boots, the new movie? I haven't, but I heard it's nice. I don't know. I'm sort of remembering someone talking about it, and they said it was nice. What did you think about it? I think I need to buy another one of these erasers because it's falling apart. It was way better than you expected. You really liked it, like way more than you thought you would. They play around more with the animation, similar to Spider-Verse. Ah, right. That sounds pretty fun. I haven't really seen a lot of new movies. Oh, we watched Pinocchio a lot. Since it came out, I think we watched it like 3 or 4 times. Um, right now, we've been rewatching Midnight Diner because that's always good to rewatch. We love Midnight Diner; it's amazing. And we've started also rewatching Monster, the anime. I'm trying not to erase the crayon itself. You're glad about that change, to be honest? 3D animation got so very smooth, and you were sick of it. The 3D, 2D mix they do, like in Bad Guys, if I've seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Very fun to look at. Yeah, I think in the Mitchells versus the Machines, I think it's called the movie. That was good as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that sort of mix. It's really nice and it's dynamic. It's nice to see more of that because and I also kind of, well, it's kind of a hit and miss, when they do anime with but they're using 3D characters, like they do that a lot at the minute. But it's very like it's got this very like traditional anime look, like flat sort of cell shading thing. But they're 3D and you can tell. And like sometimes it's not bad. Like Jeffrey has like a 2D animator background, so he's sort of like very cold towards productions like these. But I think like if it's gonna allow you to produce faster and like tell your story, and maybe like during the same time that it would take you to do one series, you can do two. I say why not? If it's well done, if it doesn't bother me, like at the end of the day, it's really it's a tool, isn't it? We were talking about that just before. Um, but there is this animation movie that looks pretty cool. What's it called again? Um, I think it's called Poupelle in Chimney Town or something like that. Mm, there you go. And I think that looks pretty cool. It's the same, like it's 3D characters, but I really like the feel of it. That one was great. But the Mitchells, yeah, it's pretty good. You've not watched anime in a while, yeah, same. But like, I've it's I see like some new things that are coming out on Netflix, for example. I feel like a lot of them are 2D looking 3D productions. 3D often is a detriment to anime, you feel, because the great thing about Japanese animation is how dynamic it is. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's definitely a valid argument. It's kind of a hit or miss, I feel. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just looks bad. Because we were talking about this before because we saw a trailer for Earwig. Is it Earwig and the Witch? It's called, like the movie from Goro Miyazaki. And yeah, it's just didn't work. It's very flat looking and like it looks dead. It's very textureless, if that makes sense. If Sam Flotsam, hi, long time no see. How are you? I really like that. Oh, Critical Role. It's very cute. I like that emote. There you go. We're not doing much today. We've just been doing swatches. So These two are new from today, and these two I already had before. So yeah, I've streamed for about 3 hours, 3 hours and a half actually. This is as much as we did today. It does look dead, just looked it up. Yeah, it's just very flat, isn't it? I don't know, there's definitely something missing. I don't know how. Like for a Ghibli movie, I don't know how it passed, like how people went like, yes, like this is okay, and sent it off, you know what I mean? Time to draw an animal. Is it? No, more brightness doesn't help. So many colors. Have I drawn a horse before? Oh my god. No, I haven't. I haven't drawn a horse before. Actually, you know what? I completely forgot earlier when I said whoever is closest for my phone battery wins a doodle. And I didn't say anything, and it was at 60 something percent, so darkest won before. So darkest, I'll draw something for you as well. You'll spare me? It's fine. It will be funny. You want a horse? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I tell you what, I'll do a horse for darkest. No. Let's see. Do I do it in the same? No, I'll do it on a separate piece of paper because it's not really a draw me an animal. This one is fantastic. I'm sorry. This is a great piece of art. That's good because now I have more than 5 minutes to draw it. I know, I'll still put a timer. I'll just not really put it in this sketchbook. Let's see, how do I organize myself? I have these very small pieces of paper, like stuff like that. I could do it on here. I could do like a long horse. Also, is it weird that horses are one of the only animals you can draw properly without any ref? Maybe because you've drawn them a lot? I can draw a caravan of horses. Yeah, I can do a few of them and like we pick the best one. I'll do it in ink actually. Love that idea. Caravan of horses. Okay. We'll do maybe a few different colors. Do I have like a few browns? Dark brown. I have this red. There you go, perfect. This one gets a blue ribbon, okay. Actually, no timer, but I'll try to do it fast. Because if I'm gonna draw like 5 horses... There you go, this way. You're personally a pretty rough artist. You can hardly draw a line the exact way you want it to look. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. Like, it does take a lot of dedication. Possum is like next level when it comes to line art and stuff. I'm not good at line art. I'm better at painting. But honestly, if you look, if you take these for reference though, like they're not great. But But they are 5-minute drawings. Still. But two. You struggle with putting the work in long term. Yeah, it's I think that most people like that's why it's so difficult to make it as an artist, is that it's a lot of dedication. Like craft in general, like any kind of craft. Like if you really want to like take it to a professional level, there's no secret, you've got to put in the hours. And like given that it's such a personal thing, I think that a lot of people get discouraged because it's hard, you know. You have definitely gotten a lot of practice in spurts. Spurts? What spurts? My art is amazing. I don't need to be good at line art as long as... Yeah, definitely. Like, we all have a different skill set. You started doing an hour of studies every day this year, and you're already tired of it. It's only the 10th day. Is that part of your New Year resolutions as well? Okay, let's see. Neck, right? And then they have like a... something like this. God. I don't know. I don't think this is a good-looking horse already. Okay. Do the legs bend this way, right? They have a belly like this, right? I'm sorry. And then something like this. This one has a very small tail because I don't have space. So far, so good. I don't know. It's the bottom. It looks like stretched out over here. It looks like someone took the horse and went knee. Bubblegum horse. Okay. Well, it's the first one, you know. That horse got cakes. No. Okay, I'm gonna make a smaller one because I don't know if I'm gonna reach and if I'm gonna make 5. I'm gonna make like a really small one. What if I start with the body this time? No, wait, this is the wrong way around. Wait. How do I repair this mistake? Like this? No? Kinda? I'm so sorry. Don't worry, the line is gonna go on top, so we can always adjust. Donkey. Capybara? No! So mean. Let's see. It's okay, I don't mind. Who knows, maybe the last one will be really good. That one's more like a small dog, maybe. I think I'll only have space for 4. I'm gonna use this one. Looks like a cult. Thank you. This one's gonna be a big one. I mean, it would go a lot smoother if I did have a reference, right? But I don't. It's so off. It's got such a big head. Wait, I forgot the tail on this one. This is curing your depression. I'm so sorry. I mean, no, it's good then, but... Can you give me a specific horse for draw an animal? I'm all warmed up. Oh no, yeah, you can. But it means that I'm still not gonna be able to look at the reference for it. If I tune in on Friday, you can show me the secret of horse bodies. Yes! Donkey towards the end of Shrek 2 when he's temporarily a horse. Yeah, some more like it. Ah, amazing music. The majestic horses. It's just one of your favorite horse races. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I feel like it's more like this, right? It's beautiful. Things would go a lot more smoother if I did have a reference. To be honest, this drawing can use this song. Oh, let's see. Bah! No, I don't want the ads. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, perfect. I know which one this is. I'll put it just for you. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Have a stroke of its mane. Can you hear it? I was allowed to look at a reference for the sketch? Not really. It's more funny that way, right? There you go. God. There you go. It's so beautiful. This is the worst one. There you go. Ah. Let's see. Time to make a washi tape out of those horses. Would you buy it for some just badly drawn horses? Mr. Weevil was a big part of your childhood. Yeah. I love the. I think my favorite is still how does it go again? With the crabs. And with the one with the narwhals as well is good. I don't remember how it goes, but that's still my favorite. I can picture the video for it. Shut up, mama, get on my heart. You would decorate everything with those horses. You can tell I only have a vague idea of what a horse looks like. People coming in on the stream for the first time will be like, oh my god, this is awful. That would make a good nursery wallpaper, to be honest, no joke. I guess. They're kind of cute. It's like drawing a bike. We all know how it looks, but drawing one without reference will lead to a nightmare. Oh god. That's kind of like... It's kind of fun though. It's just the mouth. There you go. At least they're cute, right? The distant front hoof, like that is amazing. Yeah. This one's like... There you go. Ta-da! Are you happy? Actually have a lot of experience with bikes. You could do it. Nice. Bikes were like 40% of your childhood. Could you draw a bike from memory? In all seriousness, can I technically make stickers out of these? Can you pay me for that? I can make you some and send them to you. Definitely. I can make them as an extra for with the wooden horse. T2! So beautiful. Thank you so much. Guys, drum roll please. Say hi to my brother. Team 2. Extremely happy. Ready for one more horse? Let's do it. Let's do it. More horses. I'm scared. But yeah, I'll keep that I'll keep that on the side for you, Boston. The mega horse. The mega horse. Put bird. A what? A Polish horse. Okay. Let's go for it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably need a clip of some kind. I can't use Copics on that page. I'm gonna have to use other things. Actually, Polish? Yeah, that looks like a Polish name, right? Um, I'm just gonna grab a few colors and we'll go from there. Do I have any water? Mm. Okay. Titu, I hope you're okay. Were you at work today? Let's see. The origin in Mongolia are named after a Russian explorer. Ah, okay. 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 Mongolian horses. Um. So, given that I don't know how to draw a horse, and I cannot draw a specific breed of horse, especially one that I don't know about. So this should be fun. This should be fun. Disclaimer, everyone, I don't know how to draw horses. If you just joined the stream and haven't seen this beautiful caravan of horses, yeah, at least I know it's a horse, definitely. Okay, you ready? 5-minute timer, go. Okay. Horse. Brown horse? Brown horse. Can I do like a split? No, I'm not gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try a different pose. I'm gonna try with a bit of perspective. Help. I'm gonna try like a front view. Right? Oh, wait. Right? Something. I'll leave the tail like that actually. Giga horse. Gaston, French shaped. He's a bit French shaped. See, this is the power of the water soluble pencils. I'm even like, I had too much space on that side. I had to draw something. uh, pencil, pencil. Okay. He looks exactly like the other ones I just drew. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Mm, there you go. Perfect. I still have 1 minute. It's good. I have achieved horse consistency. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe I can put him like a lighter, like a light color mane kind of thing. Maybe some spots. I don't know. I think some spots would be cool. That's what I imagine a Mongolian horse would look like. Maybe? The legend said. Still drawing horses. Ah! Go. Maybe I can give him a little bit of shadow. There we go. Ta-da! I am slightly off. Dapple horsey. Yeah, I thought it would be kind of like a stocky type of horse, right? Strong. Strong horse with spots. Let's see. Like the googly eyes. Ah, thank you. Yeah, everything has googly eyes. If you haven't noticed, like the my camera has googly eyes. My microphone has googly eyes. It's just very on theme, you know. I have a googly eye emote. He's adorable. Thank you. You didn't notice the timer. Linebacker horsey. What that? American football reference. Ah. Do not know anything about that. What was the name again? Let me check. It was A. Z. Val. Stevalski horse. There you go, Darkest. Oh, oh, very cute. So I got sort of like, I got sort of the shape down, right? Like it's like a short horse, isn't it? Oh, I really like the coloring. I really like the coloring, the kind of like tan color and the darker legs, the white and then dark nozzle. Like it's very I don't know, it's very friendly looking. I bet that one was like, oh, I'm gonna give it a gonna give it a light mane. You were like, no. Very cute. I like it. But horses are like pure muscles. That's the hard bit. I think that's what makes them so hard to draw, is are literally pure muscle. Um A linebacker is a big, strong dude whose only job is to push the line when they clash. Ah, they have to be big and heavy. They don't have to be fast. Ah, fair. Yeah, that sounds like him. I don't think he would be super fast. Let's see. So we have a... I'm just gonna... that's right. That's where the name goes. It's fine. I'll just write possum. Wait. I have to check. Zawalski. There you go. Possum the horse. They're the last living wild horses. Oh! Which is why there's only one kind of them. They're not bred, they're endangered, but still roaming the wilds. Oh, that's cool. They're not bred. Bred horse. They are not bred. Definitely not. I think he needs his eyes to be a bit darker. There you go. What about the American Mustangs? They're wild in nature. Are there really still some of them? Still this one though. Yeah, he's kind of cute. He's lacking contrast a little bit. You know? But that's fine. He's like a pastel, soft-looking horsey. By nature, you mean like their personalities? Huh. I think these are different because they don't share anything with our domestic horse. Ah, okay. So they haven't been bred at all. They're the last truly wild horse that was never tamed. Ah, I get why it's your favorite. Like, first of all, they're cute, and they have like they're very special. I definitely understand. What? Ah, I think we've done our drawing for the day. Done not one, but 5 horses. Well, it's doodles, really. Wait, I've got crackers on the side. I'm just gonna eat a cracker because I'm hungry a little bit. And they're here, like, I've been looking at them this whole time. They're just here on the side. But I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna mute myself. There we go. Cracker has been eaten. He's a simple boy. He is. Okay. I'm thinking, before I forget and before I run out of patience with those, I'm gonna do the exact same page but with water this time. And then next time or whenever. I'm not gonna do this every single time. I'm just slowly chipping at this because there's a lot of work to be done, but I'll do the Copics and I'll do also my pastel pencils, which are somewhere they're here. Pastel pencil, so that's at least another 2 pages. I don't know if I would do my oil pastels, because to be fair, there's a lot and I don't really use them that much. So it's not like I would need to like buy some more, if that makes sense. This is cute. Eat them crackers before they get stale. There's nothing worse than soggy crackers. You know, like crackers that have been left out for too long, and you bite in them and they're just like smoosh. Nothing worse. They're nice, but you can't talk about them with that unspeakable name. Yeah. I wonder how you pronounce that. You got a tour box for Christmas, and now sometimes you accidentally zoom out of chat because you think you're in a drawing window. Is it nice then? Are you enjoying it? On which paint thingy did I put my your sticker? Oh, it's just here. Look, I think you can even see it from here. There. It's on my gouache palette, along with Vile's super cursed sticker. It's amazing though. And sticker from, I made this one, but it was for a friend, so it's one of my friend's designs as well. Ta-ta-da! Yeah, Darkest sent me this sticker, and he also sent me 2 prints, which I think one of them is gonna go behind as well for a while. Like I can like switch around. That's the good thing. I can just mix and match. But yeah, it's on this this gouache palette, which I use a lot, to be honest. So as you can tell, it's very dirty. It's like, this is one of those palettes that I never clean because I'm always like, oh, I can reuse that color. You know? Yeah, some of it is falling apart a little bit, but that's just how gouache is. It just cracks. Yeah. Fancy, yeah. You have all your key bindings on it now, still need to get better used to it. Yeah, I bet that, like, you're so used to using your keyboard that the first thing you do is, like, you reach for your keyboard and then you're like, no, I have to use my fancy thing. I kind of started doing that on my Stream Deck. This is how I have it mapped, by the way. I have my scenes up here, and I have, like, some different folders. Spotify, I have my microphone on and off, viewers, which really, honestly, I could do without this. I don't, like, it's nice to see how many people are in there, but also it's probably not accurate. Yeah, I started doing, like, oh, why didn't it do it before? This is to say the timer is finished, by the way. But yeah, I started planning like undo redo buttons, and it's just for Premiere and for Photoshop as well. Lasso Magic Wand. But I haven't really been using it because I'm just used to like reach for the keyboard. So just a habit to take, I guess. I don't think I have more of those sheets. I'm just gonna have to do another one. It's a progress of getting used to it, but you have things on it that you don't have on your keyboard, like switching brushes and brush sizes. Yeah, stuff you have to go into menus for with your pen. Now it's all on your left hand, and it's really nice. Yeah, so you can just have one hand on the device and the other hand drawing, and you can just like with the wheels and stuff like that. That's really cool. There we go. I'm gonna put these away. This one away as well. And I'm just gonna copy this chart. Too much stuff on this desk. Mm. The buttons feel very different, so it's not really hard to distinguish them. Oh, cool! The buttons feel different. You mean like the response of them, or the size and stuff? After you showed me it, I was actually told my friend about it, who's into like video editing and stuff. And I was like, look, this could be super useful. This is my new favorite ruler. It's great. Oops. The size and shape, nice. And it's popular for video editing. Your partner bought it at a camera shop in Germany, so he wouldn't need to pay customs when ordering from the US. Oh yeah, 100%. Customs are crazy sometimes. And there's a lot of oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the same thing. Wait. There's a lot of shops, like artists that there's a lot of artists that don't even ship to the UK at the minute from the US because it's too much like it's too much in customs and taxes or something like that. Like there's a whole thing. So for example, I would love to order from Phonewood someday. She doesn't ship to the US, and it's the same for Leanne Plug. Actually, she doesn't ship to the US, to the UK. Leanne Plug, the artist who did this thing here. So that's why I'm subscribed to her Patreon instead. So that I can still have the printables and print at home. There we go. They just released a new law in Austria that will cut you off from a lot of small shops. Wow, what happened? Like customs and like shipping kind of law. Okay, I'm gonna have another cracker. I'm just looking for my water, guys. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. If I'm gonna do like a watercolor like type thing, I need my water. And probably a cloth as well, actually. What a conundrum. Jeffrey's telling me that the food is ready. And I'm like, am I hungry? I'm not that hungry, but also food, you know? But it's fine. I did say I was gonna stream for a bit longer, so I'll eat in a bit. And I'm just gonna do this and hopefully finish this and then go eat. Oh yeah. Let's see. You would love to discover more art things. By the way, when you got your own place, so you're doing all sorts of art things you figured out. You never did a lot of different art to really see what it's like. Do you mean like different art styles and different supplies and stuff like that? Over the last years you took one style and went with it, and then after a long time it was like, this isn't for you to do it full time. Maybe that took the joy away from you. Ah, yeah. Because every time you grab art stuff at the minute, you're like, why? I don't want to do it. Ah, yes. I think maybe you need to experiment a little bit. Maybe you're getting bored. Let's see. I should still have this in order, kind of. So this is gonna cut out a lot of the process. This is not the paper for that, by the way. Oh well. Let's see if it doesn't work, I don't have to like finish it or anything. Mm. What I really should have done is have like some dark color so I can see like the transparency and stuff like that. That's really something I should have done. So is there anything else that you'd like to try, Darkest? Anything that your brain goes like, wow, that sounds interesting, like I want to try that? Even when you had a full-time job? It's never good to stay in one place. You're constantly evolving, constantly like you're you as a person are constantly changing. So why should your art stay the same? You know what I mean? This is a lovely color, actually. So the law is kind of hard to explain. It's similar to what Germany did, kind of. Austrian companies have to pay a specific amount each year for waste management, okay? So the packaging disposal is paid for. International companies do not have to pay that. And since online shops are often international, the Austrian waste management is costing the country more. Austrian companies have to pay. The packaging disposal is paid for. Okay. Now international companies have to sign up and pay for waste management as well. Ah. For example, AliExpress and international Amazon and stuff like that. But it will also catch small creators and shops who also have to sign up. But since Austria is a tiny country in comparison to Germany, a lot of shops will just not deliver because they don't want to have the hassle of signing up for like a tiny amount of customers a year. So what happens, say, if I want to send you something, like your horse? Does it have to, can it go as like a gift or something like that? I missed your message. Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Even when you have a full-time job? What? No, I said that one. Everything you grab at every time you grab art stuff, you're like sad. Yeah, I read that. I did. It would go as gift, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been. I shouldn't really say that on stream, but that's what I've been putting on packages because, like, it doesn't really change anything for me, but for you guys, like sometimes it's very expensive customs. So it's just to save people customs, really. But you think it's a problem if I have like a receipt with it, something that makes it obvious it's sold? You don't know how they track it or how many parcels you have to count as shop. But that's the thing. Like I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like a lot of businesses will commit fraud because they don't want to have to do that. I guess. Green. How effective do you think this is gonna be? Yeah, this is not really the paper to do anything with water. At least I tried. Also, your brain is in a weird place because it works in a way that you want to do it correct with the first try. Yeah. Because when you try something, your brain can only accept successes and failures aren't allowed. Ooh, that sounds like really hard to navigate. Which makes it hard to really enjoy something just for fun. Maybe it's because your parents always told you whenever you made something that you need to start selling it. Even when you made one simple thing just for yourself, there was always a pressure of making money. Wow. Yeah, so it has to be good enough to sell, basically. Ah, gotcha. That is pretty... That's pretty toxic. You think it's a problem if I have a receipt with it? I've already read this. You don't know how Germany keeps track of it. You only know that a lot of shops stop selling to Germany, and you fear a lot of shops will stop sending to Austria as well. Wow, I didn't know that. Every time I sent something to Germany, it's been fine. But also, like, as a small business, how are you meant to keep track of everything? Like, which country has which regulations? I suppose there are websites for that, probably. That's a nice color. It's green, you know. Of course, it's a nice color. I'm just making fun of my own reactions to things. Many times when I go like, oh, that's a nice color, it's usually like a green or a brown or something, or a ochre color. It's okay to have favorite colors. Greenish blue has been like that since a really young age, and now with the financial problems, it's hard to not make art for money and just make it for fun. Yeah. Whenever you want to make something, your brain goes like, sell it, because it's not okay to do it as a hobby. Instead of trying, you just don't make it and fix the income stuff first and get out of here. Yeah, so you can teach your brain it's okay to not make money with it. 100%. That's a good approach. You can really tell the difference when it's wet between these two, between the dark green and the greenish blue. Like, they look really similar, but then when you wet them, they are actually a lot different. Maybe I'll do a second pass on this, we'll see. But not now. I think I'm just gonna fill this, and I'm gonna go for some food, and then I'll do all the naming part when it's dry. Whenever you get to the point of accepting it, your dad is like, look, I found this old painting of yours. It's a waste you're not selling it. Wow. If your dad could see all the paintings that I have, like, in a box. I have so many paintings in a box that are just sitting there. Because, I mean, yeah, you have to produce, like, to make something good, you have to do 100 of them first. You cannot monetize every single thing you do. You would even sell your school books from 1995 if we could. Oh my god. I mean, it's not funny. For sure, is a very strong color. I hope this has been relaxing for you guys. It has been relaxing for me. These magical pencils, I love them so much. But they're not pencils. They're pastels. But they're legit like my favorite art supply probably, besides gouache. They're so versatile. Aubergine. Aubergine? Yeah. The only way to get rid of it and fully teach yourself the right way, the only way is getting out of here ASAP. Yeah, so you can have your way and... Definitely, it will be very good for both your mental health, you and Molos. I really hope you can do that this year. Because you're both good people and you deserve happiness. But this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Wait. No, it's not. It's the mauve one. Wait. I made a mistake. Ultramarine, aubergine, periwinkle, and mauve. Mistake. There's hair on this. Blech. Now it's the pink one. Okay. Yeah, this is not the best paper to do this. Pretty sure it would look a lot better on watercolor paper. I mentioned something about putting your work behind, though I already know which one. I think I'm gonna go for the triangle guy. I think the colors would fit the rest of it. Cone by exactly. Is that his name? It's a cute one. Yeah, and you know, I remember when you were drawing it. I was actually on that stream when you were drawing it, so there's also that. I was there. Yeah, art is first for yourself and then for selling if you feel comfortable doing that. But it's first of all a very personal practice. It's something because why do you start doing art in the first place? Because you enjoy it, right? So that's one thing I really try to do with my own practice is that if I'm not having fun, then there's a problem. Of course, there's gonna be moments where you have to finish something, so you have to, like, there are some moments that are gonna feel like work and tedious. But, like, as a general rule of thumb, if I'm not enjoying something, I'm doing something wrong. You found it really funny when Twitch put it on the Twitch fridge. That's right. You think it was in April or something? Is it something that you had to is it something that you had to sort of apply for? You tagged them on Twitter and a day later you saw it on their stream. Oh, that's great. I remember that. That was really cool. It is a good drawing. I bet you got a few followers from that. Let's see. Bronze. Yeah, bronze. Same, sometimes things are a struggle, especially when you're having a hard time. But in general, you draw what you enjoy. Yeah, and I think people will know as well. Like, people aren't silly. They can tell when something is genuine or not. For the most part. But I feel like the more sincere you are, the more it works. Does that make sense? In a way. Sepia. We're almost done here. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is take your audience for granted and think they're stupid. You're googling medieval drugs for reference, and can I break into the British Museum for you? You have a need? Let's see. Oh shit, that doesn't work anymore. Okay. It's amazing! It's perfect! We thought it was a good idea. What is a jug? C'est un pichet. Une jarre. No worries, Hélène. Or you can click on Possum's link. It's very beautiful. See what they mean. It's the height of art. The pinnacle of someone's career, for sure. Decorated one? Yeah, it's very, very pretty. But yeah, I can ask my friend in London, see what they can do. See what they can do for you. You want this to be the pinnacle of your career. So far, the pinnacle of my career is my axolotl pots. They've sold so well. Like the most successful, in terms of the most successful product I've put out there is definitely the pots. And otherwise, coffee. Coffee has been great. Let me plug my coffee once before I before I finish the stream. I do have membership tiers. They're gonna change a little bit. It says right now, it says monthly sticker and print pack. but it's gonna be a bi-monthly thing. I need to update everything on there, and I'll let you all know when that's done. That doesn't look very good, does it? It's not the right paper. It definitely looks like, when you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, that's shit paper. Does that make sense? Yeah. The pinnacle of your career is a post of your OC nights with 30k likes on Twitter. Yeah. You wish you could stay, but the supermarket time is real now, otherwise it becomes a little late. Don't worry, we're just gonna raid now anyway. It's we're done for today. Good to see you again, Darkest. Take care. Enjoy your trip to the supermarket. Swatching, I see. Yeah, Bionic. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's what we've done today. This one, I'm probably gonna scrap that actually. I don't know if that's super useful for me to have that. Or I need to do a better one on better paper, probably. But we've done like these ones. And what's the other one? What, this one? This one. This one. And then at the end, I'm gonna put them in like an A5. Ooh, that was my wrists. Did you hear me? It just went click, click, click. Is it watercolor paper? No, it's a mixed media paper. It's this one, 200 GSM. So I think I need to do it on actual watercolor paper for it to look good. Wow! Val! How are you? 21 months! 21 months. Swatches! Yeah, it's been 2 days ordeal. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And Jeffrey just informed me that the food is ready, so I'm gonna go eat some food. Well, that was like 20 minutes ago, right? But I wanted to finish this, and this is not ideal, it's not great. Scrap that. But yeah, I always have these at hand. If you're looking for these beautiful pencil holders, you can't have them because they're for me. Well, Vile made them, so if you ever want it, the color that doesn't really look like the actual color because otherwise it messes with the rest of the colors. But it actually looks like this. It's like neon green. Yeah. Enjoy your food. You need to go cooking now as well. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Who should we raid for today? Kaim the Bash! Kaim the Bash is streaming. I cannot raid Kaim the Bash. Well, I can, but it's like, it wouldn't really make sense. Because you don't know who that is. If you're not French, you don't know who that is. And I don't know, he's playing like some random game. Coco Glaze, we could raid Coco Glaze. We could raid Buttery Smooth. Foxy Fool also is streaming. Let's see, that's really cute. Oh, that's actually really adorable. What's Buttery Smooth drawing? Nothing right now, it's the BRB screen. Or Coco Glaze. Coco Glaze is always a good option. Let's rate Coco Glaze. It's very, like, you can tell, right? It's so cute. It's so cute. You're good? Just making coffee? Nice. Nice. I still have a cracker on the side I've been looking at this whole time. But yeah, we didn't do much today, so just as a recap, I just did this page. It looks so bad when you say it. In 5-hour stream, I made this. And then, like, these 5 ones there. And also, I drew these beautiful horses. We've been very productive today. I made these amazing horses, and also this draw me an animal, which was also a horse, because apparently people wanted me to draw horses. Look great, chubby horses. Yeah, I think my favorite is the gray one, or this one. This one's nice too. Like, yeah, yeah. And Possum wants a washi tape with those horses on. Nice horses family. That's without a reference, mind. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have done a better job if I had looked at an actual picture of a horse before drawing these. But yeah, it's better that way. It's more fun that way. Oh, ah. So we shall raid. Raid. You will take stickers as well, so no stressing about it. No, I'm not stressing about it. Coco __ glaze. There we go. I hope you don't forget though, your brain is bad at the moment. Oh, don't worry, I won't forget. I won't forget. I have a wooden horse to do for you as well. Take care, everybody. Yeah! Take care, everyone. It's been really good. Thanks for the stream. No worries. I actually really enjoy streaming during the day like this, even though it's super dark outside, and it didn't really make a difference. But on the days that it's sunny, I'm looking forward to sit here and have the light of the day to draw. That would be good. Today has been horrible and rainy, so yeah, not really much of a difference. But take care, everybody. I'm gonna go have some food, get some food in you as well, and I'll see you on Friday. I think that's it. I think that's the schedule. Monday, no, Tuesday and Friday, right? I said. Yeah, Friday. Okay. See you soon. Take care. Bye.